Mic check. Okay, hold on. Okay, looks like everything is good. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Jabberwock Tavern. I'm your host tonight, Jack Jabberwock, and tonight we are going to play Final Fantasy XIV, and we are going to continue with the main story quest. So yeah, we are currently in the, what was it again? In the patch 4.4. I forgot what patch. It's 4.4, but yeah, let me check. Stormblood. Yeah, I forgot which patch. It's 4. Yeah, it's 4.3, and currently we are going to face with Tsukuyomi. And yeah, we already look for the raid, and yeah, basically that's it. So the post Stormblood will be finished after 4. I don't know, 4.4. 5 and 4.56 somehow. Yeah. Let's see if we can finish all of them. Yeah, basically that's the plan. And let's see what happens after we finish all of the post Stormblood quests. Will we get immediately can we still play after we finish all the main quests? I don't know, but let's see. And yeah, while we are waiting until we get the party, I think we can do some side quests. We can continue. I can continue the, what was this again? The Hildebrand quest. Yeah. Yeah, Hildebrand quest was a bit quite long, so usually I haven't finished them all. Yeah, while we are waiting for the queue, for the dungeon queue. Ethernet. Where should we go next? Here, okay. Okay, that's Hildebrand. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? I don't know how Gigi is supposed to sound like with all of that text. Ah, Inquisitor dear, Nastasia. Good day to you both. Are you coming as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax avoidance? What is tax avoidance? Avoidance? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then, where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you have been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? How do you read that? Gazebo gazebo? Yeah, I don't know. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee with the promise of enjoying the company of something. Sorry. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experience to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it, you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the way of the fairer sects. Since when? Oh, it's the mother. Hildebrand, sorry, yeah, Hildebrand mother. Mommy, mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Rolda. And leave my beloved boy to keep playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that, here coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son, he is a Manderville man. Gran, as it is to see you, you have come at most inopportune time. The young women of his guard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come Nashu, come Gigi, we shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Tall's balls, he's stubborn, probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will help me keep him out of trouble, right then? Come along. Well, that could have gone better, and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. So yeah, I think we get some case here. Some reason. So yeah, what's the case again? I forgot. Anyway, question the maiden. Okay, there are 3 of them. World Weary Maiden. What kind of name is that? Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for a charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adolfo's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Oh yeah, all of the Heavensward knight, we defeat them. Something like that. Crestfallen Maiden. I am truly outside her grace, my allowance all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helon's Hall. Yeah, the knights are now walking in Helon's Hall, thanks to the Warrior of Light. Vengeful Maiden, whoa. Oh, there is a lot of maiden here. And yeah, Nashu is talking with them. Where is Hildebrand? You don't see him. Yeah, Hildebrand and Gigi. Where are they? What are they doing? Oh, there they are. There is also this languid noble woman. Why there is a lot of noble woman here? I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotion to line their pockets with Jill? If Sir Charibert was here, he would purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Okay. We still don't get someone. So I think it's okay to trigger the cutscene. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that, at least not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. And there she is. Greetings, milady. Oh, Gigi is learning. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Yes. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that this woman's scorn seemed to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being? These two women were telling me all about what they would do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled in the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh, it's an old lady. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Sir is doubtful that this young lady is targeted. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful men. Yeah, those men. What was it again? They doesn't discriminate. Yeah, they doesn't discriminate. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Volguin. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous face of those so-called grand seers, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch. I think she meant the watcher, or yeah, the guard or something like that. But their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idealshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their full crimes. Okay. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idealshire. Come, my loyal assistants, just this way for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I have never heard of this Idealshire. Have you? Well, I know a way around that. You mean we are to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now, just like that? Well, that's where Idealshire is. Okay, let's see. Still 001 for some reason. We need to go to the Idealshire. We can just teleport, I believe, here. Okay. How do I? Okay. I just need to follow this road. Nashu Makaraka. That's the full name of Nashu. Truly, this magnificent... Where is Julian? Oh, there's Julian. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobi citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we are no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy, accepting Anastasia, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. True. Nonsense, I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject, now then, let us split up and question the good people of Ideal Shire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Malam, Final Fantasy 14, mahal. Ini kan ada versi trial, ini masih trial. Versi trialnya gratis loh. Versi bayarnya yang mahal. Kalau diskon masih $30. Iya, saya masih main yang trial. Ini harusnya part terakhir yang trial. Saya mau lihat kalau kita beres part terakhir yang trial ini, apakah kita harus langsung beli atau masih bisa main? Mari kita lihat. So yeah, the game is actually Final Fantasy 14 is a premium game but has a free trial. And I am still in the free trial after all this time. And yeah, so the premium one price around $30 when in sale, and the normal price is I think 50 or 60, I forgot, but yeah, it's quite pricey. And yeah, I want to see what will happen if I finish all of the main story quest. Paling mahal aneh beli Age of Empire 2 Definitive Edition. Oh iya, itu kan baru rilis ya 1-2 tahun lalu kalau nggak salah. Apa namanya, di remake atau udah lama ya remake-nya? Saya lupa. Ya, waktu itu sempat ada beritanya Age of Empire. Saya dulu suka loh main Age of Empire. Itu udah lama, sekarang udah nggak pernah main lagi. Maksudnya pas masih di PC gitu. Itu aja nggak beli DLC-nya. I see. Saya nggak beli kok Age of Empire. Soalnya sudah sudah tidak tertarik lagi. Tidak tertarik game apa itu namanya RTS. Somehow sudah tidak tertarik RTS lagi. Dulu sering main RTS. Dulu menghabiskan waktu banyak bermain RTS. Sekarang kayak kayak sudah kurang tertarik main RTS. Terus Skyrim bukannya Skyrim udah banyak diskon ya sekarang. I see. Ya, Elder Scroll kan Skyrim. Atau beda Skyrim dan Elder Scroll. Sorry. Okay, the Grand Seer. Ya, ini masih trial, masih gratis. Trialnya kontennya cukup banyak kok. Dan ini walaupun saya udah mau habis main story questnya, itu sebenarnya masih banyak kontennya lagi. Skyrim Elder Scroll 5. Oh ya, betul berarti. Elder Scroll 5. Ya, jadi saya mau ngecek gitu. Ini kalau seandainya main questnya saya udah habis semua, apakah saya langsung gak bisa main? Saya masih bisa beresin konten yang belum beres? Itu pertanyaannya. Yang mau kita temukan mungkin malam ini. Soalnya ini beneran udah dikit lagi. Mungkin 4-5 jam tamat. Maksudnya main story-nya habis. Versi trial. Elek kepake nggak? Tergantung. Elek ini biasanya bisa buat apa namanya? Jadi kan ada, saya pernah bilang ya, ada 2 generasi shotgun team. Nah, di tim shotgun generasi 2 itu Elek suka jadi support kedua gitu. Ya, suka jadi support. Tapi kalau supportnya udah lengkap, itu Eleknya nggak kepake. Begitu. Buat shotgun team kepake. Kalau supportnya belum lengkap, maksudnya kalau supportnya belum yang meta. Nah, kalau supportnya belum meta semua, Elek masih kepake. Atau kalau musuhnya elektrik, supportnya bisa ganti ke Elek. Maksudnya musuhnya lemah elektrik, nah. Soalnya Elek kan elektrik. Okay, so this is where the fake knights are hiding. Oh yeah, we were talking about Nikkei, talking about the character Elek, where she can be useful in the team making. So yeah, Elek is a shotgun. It's usually used as a shotgun support, but there is some. Oh, we get the. Okay, nice. We get the. What is again the dungeon? Aneh baru sadar, Elek Sabatroni elektronik. Betul, memang dari sana namanya. Jadi nama-nama di Nikkei itu satu squad itu satu tema biasanya. Silakan tebak-tebak yang lain squadnya dari nama mana? Ya, satu squad tuh biasanya satu tema. Hampir gak ada, tapi hampir ya sangat dikit yang tidak mengikuti tema. Salah satu contohnya Scarlet. Oh, I think I just skip it.
It's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay, my bad. I still got one hit. Kalau diajak main MMORPG, wegah daily-nya. Udah main 8 akun HSR aja, udah gak karuan. Saya nggak daily loh main ini apa namanya? Main Final Fantasy 14 ini saya nggak daily loh, by the way. Tapi betul, kalau MMORPG mau difokusin memang begah daily-nya betul. Sudah pengalaman soalnya bertahun-tahun lalu. Lo kok saya ditarget. So yeah, I rarely do dailies in Final Fantasy 14 because you actually... Oh, no, wait for me.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Yeah, you can still... Oh? Oh, what's happening? Did we fail? Is it the second phase? Okay, what is this? Loh, udah pop. Wah, nggak tahu ini apa yang terjadi. Musik 100%. Ya, musiknya bagus ini. Saya harus kesini kah? Ouch. Oh, Kring. Mean duty commanded. Oh, okay. Who is that? So you must survive. Are we seeing her pass? Oh, what is this? Oh.
The spider. From mortal, I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Where should I stand here? In the black or in the white? Well, whatever. Okay, let's follow these people. And someone died. Okay, we need to stay here. I have moon on my head. What should I do with this moon? I don't know what this moon is used for. I died. Okay. So that moon is somehow yeah, I don't know. One of my favorite music. Yeah, the music is good. Aneh lebih milih PSO 2 karena udah familiar. Saya main PSO di PlayStation 2. Tapi nggak main yang online. Oh, many players yeah. One of the healer is not survive. Oh, accept. Sayang, gede banget. Oh, gede ya? PSO 2 ternyata. I forgot if I can heal. I mean, I can heal, but I forgot if I have resurrection. Maybe I don't have it yet.
Shall prevail.
Okay, now I have the moon again. Okay, now what should I do with the moon?
Your end is near.
Okay, I don't know what the moon mechanics are. Let me check on this. Under influence of the new moon. Yeah, I'm checking. Okay, this doesn't help. Okay, we got raised by someone.
Not yet.
Let me heal myself.
You under my heel. You under my heel.
Ouch. Okay, we die. My bad. Apa nanti watch party HSR 2,6 live stream? Wah, saya biasanya tidak watch party. Ya, biasanya saya tidak watch party live stream. Bisa kalau mau kita nonton di Discord. Discord kan bisa stream YouTube juga. Kalau mau kita bisa nonton di Discord aja. Tapi Discordnya kosong. Okay, somehow we finish. And yeah, I'm dying. So yeah, I don't know the mechanic of the moon, but I died not because of the moon. Last time I got hit. Mabar Discord. Bisa mabar di Discord. Mabar live stream. Dulu pernah saya mabar live stream Nike. Saya yang nge-host. Pas half anniversary. Ya kita bisa host lagi di Discord. Ouch. Who is shooting? Is it Hisashi? Isahi? Asahi? Yeah, it's Asahi. This is plan. I mean, I think he already achieved his plan here, so he have no use for Tsuyu anymore.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Well, can I agree more, but still, it's your sister. Perakiraan live stream tanggal 11 Oktober. I see.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then?
This Asahi looks very scary.
To avenge a fallen foe. Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This dormant woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Well, if no one knows, yeah, no one will know.
It should have been mine.
Akechi Goro. Bisa.
I should have been the one to govern Doma.
Oh, sorry.
No one alive loves him more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Okay. I think it's it again. Oh. So who attacked Asahi?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi.
Nanti main metafor nggak? Metafor ini apa ya?
You were the first I swore to kill.
Saya tidak tahu metafor ini apa. What a face.
Such such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now...
Game baru
I am
Atlus, udah ada portnya.
satisfied.
Persona, tapi medieval setting. Wah, saya baru dengar. Nah, kita... Tapi saya nggak main Persona, by the way. Belum. Mungkin nanti kita bisa main Persona mulai dari 3 nanti.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength. Just... for you.
Ya, metafornya Fantazio. Kali namanya. Gak aneh sih. Iya, ini mirip banget stylenya kayak Belum. Saya belum pernah main Persona. Nanti main dari 3 kita. Ya kan udah ada tuh di PC.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Do you deserve a kinder fate?
Her happiness was never to be.
3 reload, 4 golden, 5 royal. Betul. Kita bisa coba 3 itu. Tapi nanti. Kalau apa? Ya, kalau sudah saatnya.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet
Kalau kita main Shin Megami Tensei aja.
as you remember?
Masih pingin main 5, belum kuat PC-nya. I see. Shin Megami boleh juga. Ya, nanti kita cari apa? Kita cari saat yang tepat.
Xenos.
Ada di PC itu SMT 5 doang kan ya kalau nggak salah. Sama spin-off. Ya, seingat saya cuma spin-off dan SMT 5. Apa 5 belum ada? Saya lupa. Nocturne, oke.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary.
What the hell is
and empowered
plenipotentiary?
to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Oh wait, we defeat Xenos, and this happened after we defeat Xenos. So is Xenos still alive?
For
I thought we buried. Yeah, I thought we buried him at the castle or something like that.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
she lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct
Oh,
you on
Nocturne
necessary
3,
steps.
Vengeance yang ada di PC kelima. Oh, oke. Ya, saya nggak hafal.
Tsuyu's faith is unreliable.
Saya cuma
But
ingat
as a child
ada,
raised
kalau nggak
away
salah
in
yang
the
kelima.
army, she will
Ternyata
serve
benar
as a
yang
vessel
kelima.
for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
GOW juga barusan masuk PC port. GOW ini God of War kah? Ya kalau nggak salah yang Ragnarok ya, apa yang mana gitu. Udah masuk PC port, saya lupa. Ada yang baru, ada yang baru. Ini ada yang baru masuk port. Ada yang baru masuk PC ya.
The subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance
GOW saya
would
cuma
make
main
short
sampai yang
work of
2.
a single icon.
Ya sampai yang PlayStation 2 doang. Ya yang Ragnarok kan. Mungkin tunggu yang 3 ada portnya dulu. Udah ada jangan-jangan.
The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Okay.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Okay, so somehow Xenos is still alive? Thought we buried him for sure at the castle.
My master, Lord.
He somehow doesn't feel bad
He will
at Asahi dying. He look funny. I think it's because of the eye, I don't know. But yeah, somehow looks funny.
You have prevailed, I see.
Of course, Lothian, I always prevail. Easy. Oh, there is Gosetsu.
She is gone.
No, she's there.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Kami give her a chance to get her revenge. She died happily. So yeah, it's happy ending for her. Not the best happy ending, I suppose. But yeah, she died happily.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien.
Yang pakai kuning mirip Keiji Maeda. Mungkin iya. Mungkin terinspirasi. This is the second hand, no, the right hand, yeah, right hand of the of Asahi.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I'm glad that there is some people with a sense in the Empire. I saw a vision of Asahi's past, sorry. Xenos was behind this plot. Yeah, I thought we defeat Xenos. I'm still...
I've heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah, as strange as it might be, what I saw.
How can that be?
Yeah.
Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
That's what I
saw his
already
body with
said.
my own eyes.
Yeah, me too.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred.
Maybe it's a
I have
clone?
no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
I like that Hien is worried about this Empire man.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Oh, Alpinaut is,
Alpha, have
yeah,
you gone mad?
is offering his assistant. Alpinaut, have you gone mad?
Impostor or no, if
Yeah.
Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the
Ah, I
wings.
see. That's
Without our
an
knowledge and expertise,
obvious,
our
not
new
obvious.
friends
That's
will be hard
yeah.
pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
We still don't know
Intrigued
yet
to
if
this.
it's an Asian,
In
but
full
yeah.
knowledge of the danger.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
That's true.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alpina.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Nice idea, Hien.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Hello, Madoka.
Just try
Welcome
not
to the
do anything
stream.
reckless, all right?
We are now playing Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, we are trying to finish the main story quest.
Farewell, my friends.
Currently, we are at 4.3 patch, and we should be finished at 4.5 or 4.56. For some reason, they jump from 5 immediately to 56. I don't know what the reason is, but yeah. Okay, next quest. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of trickery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. This little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Eksperimen jelek bang, tidak memuaskan sama squad gua. Wah, squadnya apa tuh? I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Okay, we are finished the primary agreement. 2 more quests till patch 4.3 is completed. Ah, they have returned. Gua udah otak-atik Roach Blanc, DPS Asuka, Ludmilla Marian, Haran, Snow White, Maxwell, Ain selalu yang bermasalah di Roach. Padahal udah 878. Bermasalah di Roach ini maksudnya gimana ya? Apakah Roach-nya damage-nya kurang atau gimana? Maksudnya Roach-nya kan memang bukan buat damage kita ngambilnya. Dan ini bukan buat apa namanya, bukan buat main party ya, tapi buat buat kayak tim 4 atau tim 5 gitu. Iya, begitu. Bukan buat party 1. Kalau party 1 jangan pakai Roach. Party 1 masih bisa pakai Litter Crown aja. Begitu. Okay, so we finished the problem with Asahi. What will be? Yeah, I wonder what the next patch problem will be.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Gotsetsu is back. I mean, I thought he was mourning. So why it looks like the game laggy? Oh, he become bald.
Gosetsu, your hair.
I think he
My
tried
friend,
to resolve
What have you done?
himself or something. Or maybe he wanna become a monk? I don't know.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Oh yeah, so there is this tradition when you are no longer have as a samurai, when you no longer have a lord, you cut your not the entire hair like Gosetsu. It is enough to just cut the, what was the name again? Kuncir, yeah. In Indonesian it's called kuncir, but I don't know the, yeah. Delay restore-nya charge bermasalah, damage taken gak sesuai deskripsi. Core juga masalah dan lebih masalah restore kadang aktif kadang enggak. Blank gua malah mati duluan. Yang masalahnya si Blanknya mati duluan ini. Enggak, tapi apa namanya, memang bukan buat ngeheal harusnya si Roach ini. Emang apa namanya? Saya kira tadi si Blangnya harusnya yang nge-heal, tapi kalau Blangnya mati duluan ya apa namanya? Ya mungkin apa namanya? Ya mungkin kurang tepat timnya. Soalnya Blangnya harusnya yang nge-heal. Si Roach-nya nggak nge-heal itu tugasnya. Tugasnya literally cuma buat ngurangin cooldown reduction. So yeah, we are talking a bit about Nikke, about Roach and Blanc, and somehow there is a team where Blanc died early, where she should be the healer, and yeah, of course the team fell apart because the healer doesn't survive. Ya mungkin memang tidak cocok kalau nggak ada tank kayaknya buat tim Roach Blanc ini. So kalau Blanknya mati duluan ya, itu problemnya. Ya mungkin tidak cocok. Kecuali ada yang bisa taunt mungkin. Ya si Blanknya mati duluan ini nih, problems. Ya bang, gue andelin Roach buat ningkatin recovery, Blanc malah yang naik cooldown dan charge-nya kadang naik kadang enggak. Iya itu. Ada masalah kayaknya ini. Ya. Roach gak ningkatin recovery kan, cuma ningkatin max HP bukannya, saya lupa. Salah, ada ya yang ningkatin recovery.
Thus did I decide to devote my
Ya,
remaining
max HP
days
caster.
to
Oke.
pilgrimage. I will walk this land,
Ya, max HP
offering
kan
prayers of
sebenarnya
repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
tidak berarti meningkatkan healing, walaupun healingnya persenan. Jadi center gua kasih Blanc. Oh dia efek ini ya, efek kiri kanan ya si Roach. Roach. Heals attack. Double sword and max. Max HP. HP increase. So yeah, they only increase the maximum HP but doesn't increase the healing. I mean, if the heal is percentage, it does increase the heal, but it doesn't amount much actually if you still get one shot by the enemy. So yeah, that's the problem the real problem. Ya mungkin memang tidak cocok timnya si Roach sama Blanc ini. Karena itu tadi si Blancnya mati duluan. Mungkin kalau kita bisa punya Nikke yang Nikke yang bisa buat taunting mungkin bisa lebih survive. Ya survivability-nya problemnya sepertinya. Dan sepertinya tadi ada masalah-masalah lain juga kan katanya. Ya mungkin memang bukan tim yang cocok. Oh ya, ngomong-ngomong solo raid udah diumumin tuh kapan solo raidnya.
All of them?
Ada di notifikasi. Notifikasi announcement bukan? Ya itulah. Ada di in-game-nya tadi kalau nggak salah. Apa kemarin ya dikasih tahu? Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Bangke emang padahal nggak begini. Iya itu kan gara-gara habis di nerf kan. Ya saya ingat loh dulu emang nggak, ya healingnya dulu nggak, ya healingnya nggak separah ini, betul. Saya ingat itu. Saya juga ingat. Gila banget, Laplas sama RH mudah banget ratain immune, nggak perlu mode burst. Sekarang stuck di 31. I see. Stuck di 31 ya, oke. Iya kan?
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the
Ya
best
makanya
path
Roach-nya
to
kayaknya
go without
bakal
me, my lord.
jatuh ke tadi cuma tim 4 atau tim 5. Kayaknya ya. Kalau di solo raid mungkin bahkan bisa nggak kepake. Tapi ya begitu. Ya itu karena kena nerf.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Waduh, maaf bang, kalau begitu mari kita fokus story-nya. Kayak keganggu bang baca story-nya, mari kita menontonnya. Nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa. Apa namanya ya, kalau ada yang mau ditanyakan tanya aja, saya bisa multitasking. Nggak tahu sih penontonnya bisa multitasking atau tidak.
And with that, I take my leave.
Soalnya kan apa namanya, gamenya story-nya kan bahasa Inggris gitu, jadi apa saya masih ngerti gitu kalau didengar doang. Paling lupa mencet X-nya doang paling pas lagi ngejawab. Kalau gamenya bahasa Jepang, nah baru saya ketar-ketir. Oh mau nanya bang, yang di thumbnail itu, yang di thumbnail live karakter rambut merah siapa bang? Oh itu karakter in-game saya. Nah ini kostumnya lagi beda tapi kita ganti kostum yang sama, bentar. So yeah, Madoka asking about the character in thumbnail. It is actually this character. Yeah, let me equip this. Oh no, not this one. Hold on. I think it's on the glamour. Where is it? Yeah, this one. How do I apply? So yeah, it's this one. The one on the thumbnail. Yeah. Okay, let me change back here. I mean, yeah, it will still say the same because I already applied the glamour. Kukira itu karakter black di DC. DC ini maksudnya apa ya? Di Discord. Oh, yang di Discord betul itu sama. Yang di Discord itu sama. Karakter yang ini juga. Ya, yang di Discord sama. So beautiful, thank you. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kiankan, I would thank you properly. Ya, jadi biasanya kan saya udah pernah cerita kan kemarin ya. So I have told about the nickname that I usually use, right? I usually use Anastasia if I play as a girl. You can see that the name Anastasia Jeveraven. So yeah. And usually if there is an option to make a long red-haired character, I will pick that option. Yeah, I usually use Anastasia as a long-haired girl character. Pantesan cakep gini karakternya. Gua ngerasain usaha lu nge-build-nya, Bang. Iya, Bang, pernah, cuman gak pernah lihat secara langsung. I see. Ya, biasanya gitu. Kalau saya main pakai karakter cewek, namanya biasanya Anastasia. Kalau di Mahjong kan namanya Anastasia tuh. Makan Mahjong nggak bisa ngeset karakter ya. Kita pakai karakter yang udah di-build. Dan itu asalnya bukan dari Final Fantasy. Asalnya itu dari Tree of Savior. Itu gamenya udah lama lagi. Jauh lebih lama. Kalau ngebek-ngebek channel saya nanti nemu. Yeah, so we are talking about the origin of the Anastasia name and how she looks like. It's actually from Tree of Savior actually. It's an old game that I play around 2016 until 2021 or 22 I believe. Dasar tua, sepuh tua. Yeah, I'm old. I know. I'm old. Okay, let me go back to the story. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alpinauts to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gotsetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to service of his country. He suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that, with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor my discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. That's right, yeah. Unless you are kami, then yeah, you cannot know what their will is. But what I do know now, what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. That she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh, finally we finished this quest. There is still 2 more. Some reason. There is still 2 more patches. I mean 3 more patches. Oh, we still need to talk to Lord Hien? No, Alizaye. I think it's time we are going, don't you? We have done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the one to tell Liz about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Yeah. I mean, is Xenos really still alive? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go to Jir Abania and find Liz. I believe we can fly here. No, we cannot fly here. Oh. Okay, this is yeah. This is a place where I can never fly. It's inside the town. Udah 250 ya, Bang? Udah dari minggu lalu kalau nggak salah. Udah 250 betul. Udah setengah jalan. Kan udah saya bilang kemarin, udah setengah jalan kita. Kayaknya kemarin deh pas stream apa gitu. Udah 250 betul. Udah setengah jalan. Kan ada kemarin kita bahas. Hello Liz. I come to tell you a bad news. Nastasia, Isaiah, you're back. No helping out? It's good to see you, Liz. As for my headstrong brother, he is off on what will almost certainly turn out to be once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Gue jadi silent viewer untuk menikmati gamenya, Bang. Silakan. Kalau mau nanya tentang lore gamenya juga boleh. Ya, silakan. Tentang lore game ini. Mungkin ada yang yang bingung ini siapa, boleh ditanya. Jadi kurang lebih kita ini ada di organisasi itu kalau ini ada yang lucu ini. So yeah, I will tell a bit story about the game story. There is something funny that I found out. So in English, we are inside we are a part of organization named what was our organization again? I forgot the organization. My bad. Let me Google this. Yeah, I was about to tell about the summary of the story, but I even forgot what kind of organization our character is in. The Science of the Seven Down, yeah. So we are a part of organization called Science of Seven Down. And in Japanese, they called us Akatsuki. So yeah, I was like, when I first found out, I was like shocked, like, what? Akatsuki? And then I realized that Final Fantasy XIV story is actually similar to Naruto. So listen to me. The organization is called Akatsuki. We are collecting primals, or in Naruto equivalent, it is Jinchuriki. And the Jinchuriki is like a beast, right? A beast that can destroy town, destroy the cities, and you can put the beast inside people to make not Jinchuriki, Biju. What was the name again? Biju, right? And when you put it inside people, it becomes Jinchuriki, right? Similar to what happened to Yotsuyu at the beginning of the stream. And also what was it again? The ice queen. Shiva, yeah. Shiva is a Jinchuriki, right? Yeah, it is a really reenactment of Naruto. We are Akatsuki and we are hunting for primal beasts. Yeah, hunting for them. And somehow there is a crystal inside the main character that I don't know what purpose, but yeah, it's really similar, especially in the A Realm Reborn. It's just that after the Realm Reborn patch, the story become more of geopolitics and war. So yeah, maybe they realize that we are very similar to Naruto. Let's try to not become Naruto. Akatsuki, Naruto Mobile auto marah nih. Waduh. So yeah, it's something funny, I know. But yeah, in English it's called Science of Seven Down. I wouldn't know if I didn't watch the Final Fantasy XIV live stream, because what was it again? The director, yeah, whatever his title is, he speak in Japanese a bit, and that's the first time I heard Akatsuki. I was wondering why did he say Akatsuki. Then I look at the subtitle. The subtitle said Science of Seven Down. I was like, wait, so our organization is Akatsuki, and we hunting for magical beasts? What? Yeah, it's funny, right? So yeah, basically that's the story. The magical beast, the primal in this game, the Jubi or the Biju, I don't know what the Naruto term is, but yeah, the beast here is called the primal, and the organization main job or something is to hunt this beast, but we sometimes get involved in the geopolitics matters. Kok delay 5 menit sih bang? Apakah agar biar gak stream snipe komen gua, atau biar bisa multitask in game? Gak sih, harusnya gak ada delay. Coba saya refresh. Saya cek YouTube. Nah, saya open. Ya, nggak 5 menit. Itu delaynya kayaknya cuma 30 detik. Ya, nggak 5 menit kelamaan. Oh, kalau komennya nggak tahu sih. Kalau komennya delay itu kayaknya dari YouTube-nya. Tapi streamnya harusnya nggak delay. Maksudnya komennya muncul di videonya ya. Kalau komennya di YouTube-nya harusnya instan. Kalau di videonya itu mungkin dari YouTube-nya ngirim ke sayanya telat. Di YouTube-nya harusnya instan, tapi kan saya lihatnya di layar nih. Nah, kadang yang di layar memang suka telat. Gak tahu sih sebenarnya telatnya. Apakah di YouTube-nya juga telat atau memang di layar saya doang yang telat? Tapi ya, streamnya sendiri nggak delay. Delaynya ada 30 detik, tapi itu delay normal gitu. Jadi sebenarnya ada settingannya itu ada 3 ya. Delaynya normal, delaynya lebih sedikit, atau delaynya hampir nggak ada. Problemnya kalau nggak salah kalau delaynya hampir nggak ada itu saya nggak bisa streamnya HD. 215430. Bukan dekat kan? 215430 maksudnya? Bentar. 213450 maksudnya. Ya, itu di layar saya 213052. Hah? Di sana yang delay kali? Enggak. Enggak pas tuh di atas sama di bawah. 212430. Loh, kok 24? Ntar nih saya tulis. Chat. Pasal 31 harusnya muncul bentar lagi 30 detik harusnya muncul. Nah langsung kan itu ya harusnya sih nggak delay gitu. Delaynya di apa ya, delaynya cuma berapa detik harusnya. Streamnya di sana kali delay, di saya nggak delay soalnya. Coba di refresh. Biasanya kadang-kadang kalau apa ya, biasanya kadang-kadang kalau koneksi nggak bagus itu memang streamnya bisa delay. Itu pernah terjadi di saya. Kalau lagi nonton stream orang, di sayanya delay karena apa? Ya tadi karena numpuk datanya. So yeah, there is an instance, not an instant. There is a chance that the stream can get delayed after you watch for a longer period of time because the data transfer is not completed sometimes. So yeah, something like that. There is a chance that delay happen. If that happen, just refresh. It should get you immediately to the latest minute or something like that. Yeah, try refresh the browser. Delay di gua YouTube-nya nih. Ya, YouTube-nya mungkin yang delay somehow. Ya, coba di refresh kalau kelamaan. Ya, kalau udah lama itu memang bisa ke delay. Biasanya karena koneksi biasanya. Kalau di saya sih karena koneksi. Gak tahu kalau di tempat lain karena apa. Biasanya saya refresh langsung normal gitu. Kira-kira begitu. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage, yeah, I remember that we already buried Xenos. Yeah, we buried him. How could he still alive? Okay, let's dig his grave. I remember that, yeah. Ya, jadi ini, so yeah, the story of the game is that there is this enemy that we already defeated, and we even buried him, so that his corpse doesn't get desecrated by the people that is angry at him, because yeah, the story is about war, and you know, enemy commander is hated by the enemy, of course. So yeah, we buried him secretly, so that yeah, and somehow this enemy general is somehow seen alive at their capital. So now we are going to check his grave to see if his grave is still intact there or not. That's the plan. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's a long way to go. Okay, wrong way. My bad. Oh, that's a nice palace. Oh, that's not where we are heading to. I thought we are heading to the palace, but no. We are heading somewhere else. Okay, here is the grave. Oh, hold on. What is that? Oh, that's just an enemy. I thought it was like some rune or something, but no, just a fire enemy. So this is where Xenos is is buried. This is it, gods. He would be better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in doing of it. Shall we begin? Yeah, let's open the grave. Let's dig it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh, this is interesting. It's empty.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Yeah, I only hope it isn't walking around. That would be very, very scary. Also, suddenly it's raining. And who is this person be? Who are you? And he's smiling. And he's gone. No, he's still there. I mean, yeah. He goes off. If there is no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. Ah, that's true. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alpinot's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Yeah, that's true. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? That's highly possible. Yeah, it seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off anyway. Anyway, Roman needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Ridge. Yeah, he cut his head off, so yeah. I don't know why I'm surprised. I mean, who didn't? With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make to the Rising Stones then? It is past time we shared these developments with the others. Okay, let's talk to Alizaye. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orianjay over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Istola is on her way and should be here any... Ah! There she is. Alizaye, Nastasia. It is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince subordinates, but Anastasia? Nay, Alpinaut had the right of it. Oh, only Alpinaut can fool me, I see. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons like a snap. Malam minggu ngerokok sama kopi nonton lu, dikirain gua udah belok suka husbandoin lu bang. I see. Aduh temannya ini. Okay. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. Bilang aja ini apa, lagi nonton game. Apa sih itu dulu slogannya Final Fantasy 14 ini? So yeah, back in the days, the Final Fantasy 14 has a slogan, right? The winning award acclaim game something. Yeah, just tell him that and he should understand what you are watching actually. Yeah. The winning award, the critical acclaim award winning something. Yeah, I forgot the full, but yeah, it was quite a meme back then. Yeah. It was quite a meme. Sorry bang, aduh, apa nggak kena kuning? Apa nggak kena kuning gua? Sorry bang. Wah, nggak kena kuning, nggak. Kuning itu kalau nge-spoiler. Nge-spoiler kena kuning. Kalau kebanyakan nge-spoiler nanti kena merah. Maksudnya ada yang pernah kena kuning karena suka nge-spoiler dulu. Terus dia nge-spoilernya sering, saya kasih merah. Everything proceeded according to plan. So yeah, this is Xenos, the one that supposedly to be dead already and somehow still kicking and alive here, as we can see. And had something on his neck, so yeah. He cut his own head, so we don't know why now the neck. I mean, maybe it is to hide that there is a scar on the neck. I don't know, but yeah, maybe that's the purpose. And this is the emperor of the enemy empire. And Xenos is the prince, I believe. I don't know if she is a crown prince, a crown prince, or he just another prince. That I don't remember. Kalau gitu makasih bang, gua lanjut fokus story game. Kalau gua ngilang berarti gua tidur dan HP-nya mati ya. Oke, silakan. Udah mau tengah malam juga kan, 15 menit lagi tengah malam di sana. Oh, what is this? There is a lot of machinery. This is the one that we seen, yeah. Oh, it's Rogaden soldier, I see. What are you doing? Fiddling with that thing. I ask you a question, soldier. Oh, that's the suspicious person. Okay. And she wields a katana somehow. What are you? Have you lost your mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Thereupon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Is it finale or final? Shall I use this chance to repent my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. You are hunting for what, soldier? Pray tell me. So they introduce us a new character that we know nothing about, and somehow he steal this flying thingy and goes somewhere. I don't know. Who is he? Yeah, who is that? Emissary of the Dawn. This should be the last mission for the 3.4.3 patch, I believe. Let me check. This 4.3. Yeah, this is the last mission. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpina. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new Primal especially. I will put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you would like to take a seat. Okay. Where should we go? Claim the nearby table, I see. What a quest. We need to claim the nearby table. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Sure, let's sit at the table. So yeah, this should be a prelude to the end. I mean, to the end of this patch. The Stormblood patch. Interesting, so this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. So yeah, talking about the Susano and Tsukuyomi, yeah, they are summoned using sacred relic, and as I recall correctly, there are 3 sacred relic, right? The sword, the mirror, and the Magatama. Yeah, the Magatama. I think we've seen the sword that used to summon Susano, and the mirror is the one that used to summon Tsukuyomi. Then, where is the Magatama, and what Primal will it summon that will be summoned from using the Magatama? That yet to be revealed. Yeah, that is yet to be revealed. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hian will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetheriology. Greetings, could it be that I am in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigation went. This is a round table meeting. There is a sausage, 3 of them, in the table. It makes me hungry. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Liz and her officers had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zeno's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious person in the vicinity, and I'll assume the act to have been perpetrated by a faithful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lee's instruction, no one involved though to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, this like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with 2 possibilities. Either a body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or a nation has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with a nation and proceed accordingly. Agreed, the question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alpinaut in Golemalt. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Okay, so what is our next objective? Finding out that Xenos is actually a nation? Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV, 75. L is 50, right? L is 50, X is 10, so yeah. Should be, or 50-25, yeah, it could be 50-25. Because there is a dash after the L. Master Alpina, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is optimist? Nay, tis just... I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however, we are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Otard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. Okay. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, let dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus, so the Solus, I think taken from Sol, mean the sun. Yeah, Solus taken from the sun mean the sun. First came to, when Emperor Solus first came to Otard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. So yeah, this icon is the beast, the Primal. The one that I said, Biju, Biju from Naruto. Yeah. We are under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? Yeah, who attacked us? All cannons return fire. Damage report. All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactors has been hit. I'm unresponsive. We are going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Oh, that's a very strong impact there. I think it's time to run away. But still, who attacked us? Oh, this means Alpinaut will go missing. Yeah. So maybe the next mission is to find Alpinaut? Oh, it's not. Glad to have you back, Master Alpinaut. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Why don't they just, just take Alpinaut out of here? Instead of waiting until he is, conscious. Oh, now we are playing as Alpinaut. Okay. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alpinaut. Yeah, I know that. So where should I go? What should I do? Search for survivor. Okay. Did I talk to the survivor? Oh no, okay. I need to find, this one. Huh. Or maybe I need to use skill? Oh yeah, okay. Need to use skill. Is this a healing skill? Yeah, it's a healing skill. I have no use for healing skill. I don't know what the hell that is. What is L2 skill? Oh, it's changing the hotbar. Okay, the hotkey. Okay, that should save this one. Use psychic to heal. Okay, this one. Easy. Revive? How do I revive? Oh, okay. My thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Okay, that's one. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains. Okay, there is an enemy coming. Hostile commander, okay. Hostile stranger, okay. They have not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. I'm a healer. I'm not a frontliner. Where is my tank? Help! Tank, help! I need help. Where is my tank? Oh, I think we need to change the enemy. Don't attack the commander yet. Okay. And we are currently in low health. Let me heal myself. Oh, nice that we can dodge. Why is he aggroing me? There is someone else that's attacking him. Yeah. Why the aggro is on me? Why? Okay, this should end the battle. Easy. So I guess they are trying to, I don't know, trying to ensure that Alpinaut doesn't arrive in the Empire or something. Or maybe is this a new force? Yeah, maybe this is a new force. No, it is an Empire soldier. Oh, who is that? Who wear that gunblade? That's a gunblade, right? Yeah, it is a gunblade. Who are you, sir? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies, introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alpinaut. Let us finish this then. We still have to do battle? Okay. Oh yeah, I recall that the job Gunblade is just released or something, is it? I don't remember, but yeah, I think do we have Gunblade already in the game? Hold on, why are they aggroing me again? Why is this one aggroing me? Okay, now the aggro is on someone else. Nice. Yeah, it is a bad precedence for a magician getting an aggro. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Easy. Oh, there's still some soldier left. There's a lot of enemy. That man is, yeah, is very good. He can chain all of these robots. Or did the robot chain him? I think the robot chained him, yeah. Now that we defeat one of the robots, the chain is broken, I see. And now I get an aggro from one of these robots. This flying thingy. And two of them actually. Why? Why the aggro on me? Okay, another one down. Okay, this should be good enough. Easy. Yeah, I think we have Gunblade Job, right? It's not unlocked yet on the trial, but yeah, let me check. My thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Yorrenzu in this place, let alone a Scion. Wait, you know that we are a Scion. Who is he? You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know your silence and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. What is that? A mask? An Asian mask. I see. That's how, yeah. The face of our prey. Yeah, that's how this mercenary had a history with the Scion of Seven Down, I believe. And why did they just leave the mask? Do they have a lot of that mask? Or something? He just throw it away. Like it's useless or something. Like he already seen that mask for a lot. Yeah, why? Anyway, even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Okay, Sir Shadow Hunter. Come. He also has a nice party. a frontliner, the gunblade, and the magician and the priest. I believe one of them is a priest. I mean a cleric or something like that. A white mage, yeah, a white mage. Oh, he has a lot of the mask. So yeah, it's really useless for him. I mean, because he actually do have a lot of that mask. That's why he just throw it away and leave it on the ground. I see. Ugh, this is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alpinaut now but pray for his success. So yeah, the Asian is the one that always summon the Primal, the beast, and that's why this Asian is our archenemy. Like the big boss of this game. I mean the big bad, yeah, the big bad. Big bad of this game is usually Asian. There is a meme that my friend always told me, if there is something wrong, it must be Asians behind it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a meme when we play back in the days. There is something wrong, it must be Asians behind it. Oh yeah. While your brother journeys to Galamat from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western province. Then I'm coming with you. I can very well sit here sipping tea if there is action to be taken. Forgive me, Alizaye, but the province are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I will go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Yeah, we are like the one who slain the prince or something like that. The champion of Eorzea, the icon slayer. How many titles do we have? Yeah, in our belt now. So many. We are very famous. That's for sure. Okay, let's go. Yeah. It seems that praying is to be extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents, mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I earn out of the consequence. See that you notify me too. I meant to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you are next in the area, Anastasia. With any luck, I will have a painfully detailed report from Alpinaut to share. That means we have a free time? Or something like that? So yeah, this is the last mission for the 4.3 patch, and now we are entering the 4.4 patch. Yeah. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. This is a new Game Plus? I didn't know that. Anyway, we need to sisterly act. Okay, we need to talk to Alizaye. Oh, Anastasia. If you have coming here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Istola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Tancred still gathering intelligence in the Imperial Province, and Alpinaut is still out there somewhere. There has been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It is driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Yorzian Alliance. Okay, so this is our new problem, I believe. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Yeah, this will be our new trouble. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be the most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Science of the Seven Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan resistance concerning whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. So this Earzian is the enemy of the Empire. Yeah, the Alliance is consisted of currently actually at the first time there is only three nation or kingdom. But then at the 2.0 patches, at the end of it, I think, it grew into 4, and now I believe it grown into 4 or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5 nation or kingdom inside the alliance. And the Scion of Seven Dawn is one of the consultant, the consultant that they keep invite when they want to make a big move. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's do the meeting. There you have it, we accept the invitation. Thank you, the time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. So yeah, the Alamigo is previously being invaded by the Empire. Now that we have freed the Alamigo, they join the Alliance, something like that. I somehow doubt we will have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Tancred! What's going on, man? Okay, what happened to Tancred? Oh, someone is contacting Tancred. I forgot who this one is. Oh, it's Royal. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Royal? Is Tancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Gallian territory though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he would head back as quick as he could, and to make sure, someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood, Anastasia and I will go. We are bound for Alamigo anyway, and there is sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Okay, so we are retrieving Tancred, or something like that. Yeah. Let's go to Alamigo. Let me check how many missions there are on the 4.4 patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, there is 7 missions. We need to go to Alamigan quarter and talk to Tancred. Here, Jirabania, here. Okay, let me talk to I don't know who I should talk to. Can I fly? Okay, we can fly. Easy. Okay, that's where we should be heading up to. That's Tancred. Okay, I need to jump over this wall. Hey Tancred, what's up, man? You two are sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is dirty work. Oh yeah, I am too need to drink. Gods, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Okay.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad. Many of
Oh,
whom
hold
would
on, let me
otherwise struggle
check
to
if my
continue the
sound
fight.
is actually... Okay, so looks like my sound is actually louder than the game sound. I think I can increase the sound a bit. The game sound, I mean. Or should I do that? Okay, we cannot do that because we are now in cutscene.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana
But yeah, I
and
think
the
I can do that
Elder
later.
Seedsir, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a Primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
I see.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Okay.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste.
Oh.
During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Okay, so
Elvenos
yeah.
should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Copy
You
now?
spoke with Alphino?
Okay. No?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Didn't we have a meeting to attend?
I had
What
a
happened to the
feeling you
meeting?
might say that.
Yeah.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
What about the meeting? What should we do with the meeting? Should we assign Tancred to go to the meeting? Well, although I am to neglect making preparation for the council, we must act swiftly before Alpinaut's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He is sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. Anistola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she would join you in the search if you ask her nicely. Well, you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. Okay, so yeah, we will have the meeting and let Tancred take care of the meeting. Easy. Thank you, Tancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Istola. Okay. Let's go to Doman Enclave. Author, and we immediately teleport inside here. Okay, we can. Yeah, somehow. Okay. There's someone. I'm checking. Okay. Then. So yeah, talking about the stream, tomorrow, I believe it's tomorrow, the Wuthering Wave will have an update and we will be playing Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Yeah, that's a plan. I think I will play in the morning, but let's see. As long as this one doesn't end up like in the midnight or or in the dead morning. Yeah, maybe we can play Wuthering Wave right after it get patched, something like that. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Okay. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come on, come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the expected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head. What contraption is in your head? Oh, I mean, yeah, the ear, I see. Yeah, so yeah, has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Tsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother. And thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of none that will avail us save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. As if we did not have enough to keep watch over already, that's true. There's too many to keep watch. But I hope you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alpina? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Istola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there is nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alizaye put on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Okay, so let's go. Oh, yeah, I need to increase the volume, I believe. Yeah, I was planning to do that. This one, master volume, sound effect, no. Yeah, maybe we can increase this to, let's try 75. I don't know how big increase that is. Oh, I just realized that the game is only at 30 FPS. So sad. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. So we should be entering the burn. I mean, yeah, it's a dungeon, I believe. Greetings, my friend. Alizaye has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alpinaut's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Okay, let me take the food, yeah. Feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Gallian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alpinaut might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the road to Galamalt, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alizaye. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, this best we went by bird. Anastasia and I have our yawls. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. I forgot that we have whatever this yawl is. Near the House of Fears, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparation. Okay. Hey, let's go. speak to Hien here. Okay, so we will have to enter some sort of dungeon, I believe. Can I fly? Oh, my bad. Okay, this one I need to exit first. I believe the exit is around the south. Where is the exit? Yeah, I need to find the exit first. Okay, maybe the exit is... I don't know, from here? Okay. Okay, that's the exit. Easy. Oh, it's actually close. Is this the owl? Or is this a falcon? If everyone is here and possess a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Burn now accessible. Do we need to queue? Yeah, I think we need to queue. Yeah, we can enter with NPC, but I think I will go with, yeah, with other parties. And while we are waiting for the party, I guess we can continue with our quest. Yeah, with the Hildebrand quest. Let me go back to Dravania. I mean to Ideal's Fire. While we are waiting to find some party that will help us, yeah, in the burn. Hey. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I see. I mean 10 p.m. That's Hildebrand. Hello there, Hildebrand. What are you doing? If we only had testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Anastasia. Let's go there then. There, that's the one. Come on. Sorry, come. Let's inform the others. It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? A gazebo? Gazebo? As I live and Skosh, Hildebrand, Halidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slovik's coin toss? Do you know this Gobi, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why? Master Slovix was my very first employer. When traveling through Tanalan long ago, Gobi Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jiggly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is, with fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobi's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slovix gain new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with gentlemen uplander, he never conceived an egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Ideal Shire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories, it was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom, gooby doom. Oh, why would you disguise yourself as a milkmaid? I mean, in bandits then, yeah. Or, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, yeah gods, Master Slavix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gooby flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman uplander's kindness. Slavix is here to offer hand landing. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Oh, we got the mission. Do this. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and I should like. Okay. We can continue that later when we got another mission. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Not yet. I need to see the. I don't know what the mission will be, by the way. We are wearing the. What was it again? Wait, why do we go to custom Fluminense again? Looks like I enter a wrong. Yeah.
It's going to be a long night.
Looks like I register a wrong mission. My bad. It's okay, no worries. I mean, we can use this time to understand.
Your end is near.
Yeah, we can use this to understand more of the mechanics, I guess. Okay, I need to heal myself. Oh, someone already healing me. Thank you. Okay.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Ouch. Okay, we will be hearing that godly music again. How cheap? Easy. What the hell is that?
In darkness is the spider lily. From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay, I don't know about this. Yeah, this moon or something. Do I need to hit the moon? Or do I need to away from the moon? I don't know. Whatever this is.
Night's chill shine petals veil.
Oh.
I'll grind you under my heel. You under my heel.
Okay, this should end the battle, I believe. I queue on a wrong mission somehow. My bad. How could I queue on the wrong one? Did we queue on a, yeah. Is there a 2? Did I queue on a 2 mission or did I just forget to tick the mission? Anyway, yeah, let's find the duty again. We need to enter the burn, I believe. Yeah, we have the burn here, check. I think maybe we also yeah, I think we accidentally also check. Yeah, we do we do queue for two different mission. Okay, I think we can fast forward this, I guess. Yeah, I think we get interrupted at this part. So yeah, I will continue from here. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, yeah gods, Master Slovix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. The Gobi flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman of Lander's kindness. Slovix is here to offer hand landing. Oh yeah, it's after this. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would be more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in areas, and Slovix happy to evict them. Okay, but we are pursuing the fiends who live here on suspicion of defrauding young woman. Proud in Slovix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grandsers. No need for Jigglyshine either. Jigglyshine? Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. Okay. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slovix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobi flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grandseers. Papa Hildy? Since this our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo? Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father? Looks like Julian doesn't want, Hildebrand to become a father or some sort. He got the paint. And it's time to paint. What are they looking for? Oh, they are waiting for, yeah, and what Julian is doing is shadow boxing. And it's finished. That's Hildebrand, that's Gigi, and that's what's the girl name again? Nashu. Okay. So now what? Huh. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we are going to need more paint. What is the Yeah, what connection do pain have to do with the Grand Sirs? Yeah, what pain has to do with them? Okay, let's see if we got some people queued up. There is still only us. Okay, let's continue with Hildebrand quest then. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of the... Hey, Inspector, is it just me? Or have those two been looking at us in the past few minutes? Yeah, that's the Grandsers. Now they gone. They doesn't want to be affiliated with us. Oh, this quite normal behavior for my adjuring fans. I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. I don't think that's what happened, yeah. Or maybe, just maybe, they are the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they are getting away. Look at the Warrior of Light and Julian just walking normally, while everyone is running. Yeah. Are they? Yeah, where are they going? Okay, we need to get outside, I suppose. This rain make me cannot see anything. It's also at night. Where is the way to the outside? Open the gate. Is this the gate? No? Oh, I missed the path. Hold on. Need to go here and follow this road. Don't trust anyone over 60. What kind of mission is that? Sorry, what kind of mission title is that? Don't trust anyone over 60. I think it's Julian that's over 60. Maybe the Grand Source is also over 60? Let's see. Let's find out. But yeah, I'm sure... Oh, it's on the other side. My bad. We have to fly to the other side. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourself at once. What? Where are they, Hildy? I shall not ask you again. Come forth, Grandsers, name yourself and answer for your misdeeds. They are hiding, just like that. And they are old as hell. Oh, this is so menacing. So this is the people above 60. Slayers of 1,000 worms, the silver spears which had pierced the very heavens. Oh, lad. Master of magic's ancient and awesome, the divine hand which had defeated all maladies, save senescence and incontinence. Goonspark. At least they look cool, swinging their staff and spear. Grandsers Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. May have both. This is funny. Grandsires, Grandsers, use and accuse of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of his guard to attend private parties under false pretense, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourself into my custody. Ah, the audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Looks like they are not a pushover. They do a real Grand Sears. Yeah, maybe retired, but yeah, you will rue this day and rue it hard. Yeah, these two are a legit Grand Sears, I believe. Yeah, I believe these two are legit Grand Sears. They are just old already. Gods, how I miss this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down, what? We fly to the sky, to the sun? What happened? Sorry, I mean. He saw a lady. Do mine eyes deceive? Pixney of my heart descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom? What the hell is this? My beloved, my everything. Long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher. Higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher. I dare say those wrinkles do looks a very good wrinkles. They really look old. What happened? What the hell? What the is this? All. Okay, it's too bad that we got the duty already. I would love to see the continuation of that after this, but yeah. Yeah, let's go with the burn first. What the hell is that? That's so funny. I'm sorry to have cut the funny moment there, but yeah. We have this mission to see.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
Can skip this? No. I mean we can, but we are not going to skip it. Let the others waiting for us. The other players, yeah.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
I see. So we got a storm, that's why we are traveling with the parties. I see. What the burn? Okay, let's do this. Hurry up. Others are waiting. Ya, let's continue the Hildebrand quest. Wow, udah dekat ending. Masih jauh. Baru awal patch 4,4. Dan kayaknya kita bakal lanjut misi Hildebrand dikit nanti. Tanggung tadi. Oh. Ouch! Oh, thank God, it didn't hit me. I'm back, baru sampai tempat kerja. Wah, mungkin sebaiknya fokus kerja dulu. Daripada nanti dimarahin sama bos. Anyway, welcome back, Kororokizu. We are currently traveling on the burn. Yeah, this place is called the Burn somehow. You see? We are traveling with a lot of these people. Iya, kerja jaga malam. Oh, jaga malam ternyata. I see. Oh, there is there's something falling. Oh, okay. I did get hit. My bad. I need to heal myself, I guess. Oh, someone healed me already. Thank you. Oh, it's that? Easy. Oh. We are entering this hole and met our first mid boss. Habitat. What is that? The den is sealed in 15 seconds. Oh, just the place. Where should I run? Did we run? Oh, we need to hide behind this. Is it okay if there is 3 of us hiding behind that thingy? Oh, I need to go to the middle? Okay. Oh. Ouchie. Where is our friend? Why they are at the back of that thingy? Oh. Okay, everyone is here. Oh, we already defeat that one. Okay, easy. Oh, okay. This looks good. Oh my bad, I missed. Yeah, let's grade this one. Oh. Please keep opening the chest. Okay, where does it go? I go... What? I see. Oh, I do can resurrect. Now I see my resurrect button. Ouch! How do I survive that? How do my friends survive that? Okay, yeah. Opening more of this. Haven't passed this. Oopsie. Okay, more worms to defeat. Okay, there is a cutscene. We are going to let the other waiting again. It's just some dragon come in, I believe. Something like that. Okay, let's start, my friend. I'm here. Oh, what is that? Do I need to help her or not? Oh, the dragon become a mist. How do we attack him? Ouch. My bad. Oh, now it become mist again. Okay. Okay, it's up to me now to heal them, I guess. Oh, I didn't manage to heal them in time. Okay, I think I can resurrect them. I resurrect you. Yeah, nice. Easy. Easy. But yeah, we should have win without me resurrecting the white mage, I believe. Oh, hold on. Waiting for the loot, I guess. Okay, we are still loading. And there is a bitch.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my
just a
every
mahjong
conceivable place,
inflation.
I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Oh, what is that?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Okay.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Some bodies.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
What kind of soldier they are?
Over here!
What did you find, Yugiri? Is it the mask?
insignia on
No?
this
Okay.
man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Okay.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Maybe not. Alphino is fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay. I believe they will find the mask. Oh no, it's not the
Where
mask.
in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Okay, we didn't find the mask that the Shadow Hunter throw away. Okay, we need to talk to Lord Hian. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I would say our birds are due a good brush down and a threat or two, wouldn't you? Feel the burn complete. Okay, next mission, Shadows in the Empire. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Okay. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the science. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Shadows in the Empire. Okay, we need to go back to the manor. Okay, here. Right to the north. Lizaya is keep thinking of his brother. See? He's down. Sorry, she is down. Oh, the emissary
Liz.
is Liz.
What brings you here?
Yeah.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
That's true.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
What is that, Liz?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
That's right.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
True.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Xenos.
When your Tsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
That's right.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed intact. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, so they
To
haven't
make it
joined yet.
official
I
and
see.
discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Yeah, so they are not officially joined yet.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Okay. Speak with Hian. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defense. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys, even if it was unofficial business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything there, but I did get to see a little of the enclave. You have made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you have the chance to see how we are getting on too. Till the meeting then. Okay. Anastasia, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Oh, what business do you have with Warrior of Light? Okay, the loading is taking time somehow. Okay. We need to go to the dock. Thanks for coming. Knowing you have probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. No, I didn't. Alizaye, she's acting as if everything is alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Oh yeah, that's true. The Alizaye I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It is how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she is afraid she will fall apart. A lot like me. You? But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. Udahan dulu, mau daily. See you next time. Oke, Kororotizu. See you next time. Ya. Semoga dailynya lancar. And Alizaya has asked science. Before you start, I'm not saying you are neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she is a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, right? Okay. Leave it to me. Thank you, Anastasia. It goes without saying, but if there is anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I would best be off. See you in Alamigo. Okay, we need to speak with Hian at Hian-kan. Oh, so we need to go back to the Hian-kan again. Hian-kan Guardsman. Lord Hian is expecting you. May I show you in? Sure. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Okay. But with who? With the pirates?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuyu and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractured city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
And how do we do that, Istola? What's the plan?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Did we?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Okay.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
I see.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship.
That's right.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
Okay. What did you see, Alizaya?
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Right?
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
So now our problem is resource.
Source of energy.
Source of energy.
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
That we don't know of. Maybe we need to call
question.
An Allegan expert.
Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
What is that? Yeah, you do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
I thought they already in alliance. I mean, they are together when retaking the Doma, right? Yeah. They are together when taking the capital. Maybe their alliance dissolve once that is settled. Yeah, once they win the war, something like that. Anyway, let's continue to the next mission. We need to go to the Azim Steppe. My apologies, but I will not join you. I am not Aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be any of great use to the mission, but more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We will need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Have care in the burn. Have care on the steep. From what I hear, the Zyla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, we are the winner of the... What was the name again? The tournament? The championship? Whatever. No, it's not championship. Something. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Okay, where should we go now? Speak with Istola in reunion. Okay, we are here. Hold on. Can I fly? Oh, we can fly. So yeah, we can go faster here. So this is the Azim step. The tails do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Okay.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man
Is that a
forget
bird?
his cares.
Like that's a bird. Behind here now, the bird.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
We are chasing legends now.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay, we are chasing fairy tale. From here, we shall travel to Mall Law. There we may ask Serena. Oh, it's Mall Ila. Then you may ask Serena about the particular of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Yeah, the ruler is Serena. Now, yeah. Yeah, it's not Hien actually. It's Serena. Yeah, that's why they are not in alliance yet. I see. Okay, let's go to the north. Oh, that's Marlboro. Hello, Serena. Ian, Astasia, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crack? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. It is a brisk wall from here, and what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Here you risk the ire of the followers of Nama. Might you not first visit the House of the Crook Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the mall may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Okay, let's take the food, I guess. Let's talk to Istola. The Wheel of the Moon. It seems the time is come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. The Crooked Coin. Go. Okay, we need to fly across this. Yes, oh yeah. Oh, what is that, enemies? Oh, what is this location? Wow. Wow, whoa. We cannot go further. But yeah, this pillar look very intriguing. Are the others? That? Okay.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azis La from its surroundings.
Okay.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What's wrong?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. Okay, let's go to the Dotharl then. Yeah. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing. That less of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and tread with their Katun, Sadu. Okay, let's go. See you, Serena. Ah, this is a long way, yeah, to the north, to the south region here, Dothralka. Hello there, Sadu. You again? Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not quite the opposite. In fact, talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend this land, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? namely battle with you, Kagan. With me? So I am the Kagan, I see. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? I like this. I like this response. Shall we dance? Ah, it shall be a battle. The step shall not soon forget. Arr, already my soul burns brighter. Oh, I just realized that we have the same hairstyle, or not? Yeah, it's similar, I believe. I think my hairstyle doesn't have that big forehead, but maybe I'm mistaken. But yeah, our hairstyle and even the horn is similar. Hold on, I need to check this. Oh no, the hairstyle is not. Yeah, it's not that similar, but it's true that the curl is same. But yeah, our has a bang, but she is not. She has a big forehead. So yeah, it's quite similar, but it's actually not. We do have a similar horn, bro. Maybe not. Yeah, it's quite similar. So yeah, our differences is just the bang and the skin tone. Even the scale is same. Hold on. Yeah, even the scale is the same, I believe. Yeah, we actually quite similar. This is my first time seeing this. I mean, realizing this. How about the scale on the hand? The scale on the hand is also quite similar. Yeah. Okay. I see. Anyway, let's go wait at the designated location. And we cannot just teleport. Have to walk there by ourselves. Okay, here is the destination. Full sync is in effect. This is the battle of the two sisters. Separated by, I don't know, by birth? No, it's not by birth, but yeah. Our differences is only on the bang, really.
This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
This is peace.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Let's do this. Shall we dance? Come on. Yeah, I let you have the first attack. Come. Okay. Oopsie, my bad. Oh, we're done?
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, okay. Easy. It's still not done yet? Okay. Phase 3, I suppose. Oh. What is that? Now he has summoned. He has summoned. What if I attack this doll first? This doll is almost destroyed, so yeah. What happened if I destroy the doll? Whoa, 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 what a white AoE attack. And that hurts. Easy. And phase 4, that's a lot. Come.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Whoopsie.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Whoa! I didn't know that there is a meteor down there, my bad. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this again. Normal. Didn't realize that there is a meteor. Okay, let's play this. Yeah, let's do this correctly. No more playing around. No more playing around. Let's enter a serious mode. Easy.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Easy. Why cannot target that? Oh, so it got healed or something, I guess. Whoa. Easy.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, looks like I need to destroy the stone first.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, okay. Do I need to destroy it as fast as I can, or... I think I need to destroy it as fast as I can. Yeah, if not... Yeah, the thing will be fall down or something like that. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Or maybe I don't know, I don't. But yeah, I tried to attack Sadu, but nothing happened.
our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! Do our souls sing!
Oh, I cannot evade this. Ouchie. Okay.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Easy. Yeah, as long as I know that I need to destroy that stone as fast as I can. Oh, it's still alive! No! Meteor impact? How do I deal with this meteor impact?
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, that's a meteor! Oh no 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 no! 5 seconds to meteor impact. How do I... Okay, looks like I have to clear this like very fast, I guess. Not just I have to destroy the... Yeah, I need to win this battle like very fast. I guess that's how. Okay, this is like a very hard battle. Yeah, it will take us some times, seems. I need to use everything at my disposal here.
To our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! To our souls sing!
Okay.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! To our souls sing!
Okay, I need to finish this as fast as I can. Before the meteor comes in.
death do our souls sing!
How did we somehow manage to win? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, for some reason, we win.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
We just win? I didn't think we managed to beat her. But okay, I guess.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Are you all forgetting that your Khan is here? And look at the... yeah.
Yet what should he find here? But a battle to determine the fate of the steppe. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
That's so?
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Okay, more trouble, it seems.
You will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
What the hell is this? So now it's free-for-all, 3 versus 3.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Into who?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Defeat Magni the Older. Oh, I need to use Asistola. Oh. Asistola is a healer, right? Yeah. Asistola is a healer. How do I fight Asistola? Why do I always get to play as a healer? Why?
Kneel or die!
What the hell is this name skill? Stun 4 of the 7 down? Who the hell named skill like this?
Bow down before me!
Whoa. Where should I stand? The middle? Okay.
Or die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Why is Hian so weak? What are you doing, Hian?
Kneel or die!
Ouch. Wait, Hian.
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn!
Maybe this is the correct place to stand? Oh, I can destroy one of these. That way I can hide there, I see.
Kneel or die!
Oh, I didn't manage to... Where is he running away?
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Oh, these arches will not break? Okay. Oh, I need to go to Hian? Okay. What are you doing here, Hian? Okay, good luck, Hian.
Let us be about it!
Oh, but now we are getting Kane. Active time maneuver. Oh, we have active time maneuver or whatever this thing is. What is that? Oh. If rabbit, yeah, if this is what I need to do, it will be easy. And to finish this.
Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Okay, we're done. Okay. Easy. Oh, we are done on that side too. Nice.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Good for you, sister.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
These people is just like, we fight you and we lose, then you are worthy.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Okay.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Isn't the Khan? Oh, it's his Tola. That's whom he asked.
Ishtola, why?
Wait, didn't he still looking for a bride? Yeah. He's still looking for a bride.
Are you my Nama?
See that? Are you my Nama? Everyone is just stand there silently.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Okay.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
No.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
How will he become a man?
Little?
Little son? Little?
Little son! Little son!
Yeah, it is actually quite...
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
I like this Sadhu. Now they will have a battle. We don't have any business here, yeah.
Cyrena waits for word of our success.
Yeah, let them with their whatever business they have. We will just leave them. What an ending. Oh, Serena? Oh, it's the Temulan. No, we need to talk to Serena. You had not only contend with Sadhu but Magnite too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yeah, Sadhu was very hard to defeat. It was not easy. The mall will make no such demands, weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Okay. The message. Thing in. Oh, it's the Toho Fun Game stream. Yeah, there is a Toho Fun Game stream. Discord. Free, not my Discord, but someone else's Discord. Yeah, feel free to look if you have access to their Discord. Okay, we have the requisite consent. It's time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crook coin. You go? The call, okay. Before we finish the 4.4 patch. After we finish 4.4, I will take a rest to refill my water. Yeah, I'm a bit thirsty. I think we will finish at, I don't know, maybe 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. Yeah, we finish at 2 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe 2 a.m. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay, Stella. Okay, so what is she doing, by the way? I don't know. I mean, what is the plan?
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I don't know how we did that, but okay, I guess. Sort of magic. Oh, there is another one who do the same quest, I guess. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Stella, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Anastasia, of course, we have taken momentous steps towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may already have returned from their missions and I would know how things started. As would I, without further ado then. Okay. What should we do next? Speak to Alizaye at the Kiankan. Do that. Okay. Yeah, I believe that player currently at the same mission as us. Yeah, we are at the same mission. Oh, my bad, I misclicked. Enter the Kiankan. Judging by your triumphant expression, I take it all well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Taru and I have commissioned Galan Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leave the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fare you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approach are in agreement. Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Sui no Sato, however, we receive outright rejection. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Okay? I took the liberty of asking Tancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Yeah, let's depart. Okay. Speak with Tancred in Alamigan quarter. Urbania, here. Okay. This town looked different when in the day, during the day. Yeah. Oopsie. That's Tancred. It's Taru? No, it's someone else. Motaro Dayo, okay? Istola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryel. Kryel in particular was concerned about Alpina, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task. Oh yeah. For the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task, another one missing Alpina I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay. Let's talk to the guard. Ah, the Scions of the Seven Down. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Yes.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
That's true.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Oh wait, I just realized
I
that.
see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians. An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
So a direct rumor?
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to explore.
I see, so we create another puppet. Another faction,
Just as a
actually.
War of Succession erupted in the
Yeah,
wake of
War of
Emperor
Succession.
Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved.
Rapat
Not all
perang.
welcomed his choice of
Rapat
successor.
konspirasi ini.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second War of Succession.
True?
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Let's do it. Oh, the Empire in disarray. Split them into two.
Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Oh, so now we are the one that testing them.
It was
I
his
see.
plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Okay, we got another vision.
That way. Sorrow.
Whose vision, by the way?
History must be changed.
Yeah, who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity.
Don't tell me it's a Warrior of Darkness.
Looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Eh?
What's the matter?
Someone poisoned our tea, Commander.
There's a voice.
Oh, it's a voice, not a poison.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
So yeah, all those who had a headache has there's something in their body that I forgot. What was it again?
Is it over?
Oh, Tancred.
Master Thancred.
Masih merinding dengar kalimat itu. I see.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What? Really dead? No way, right?
Swiftly.
They can't do this?
Master Thancred remains in slumber, though his vital signs appear stable.
Yeah, he's just in
unresponsive.
coma.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Maybe because he is already too tired after the mission or something?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
No, it's not.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
It's the crystal.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I did.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Okay, so if that's what happened, I believe Tancred's soul is just getting lost somewhere in the stream, I believe. That's what happened. Similar to how Istola is missing after she tried to teleport.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Soul just lost, I guess. You need to find his loss somewhere in the Aether stream, I believe.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence
Sampai
of
tamat
his
malam
prior
ini.
possession by
Rencananya sih
the
begitu.
Asian,
Tinggal
Lahabrea.
2 chapter lagi kan? Sorry, 2 patch lagi kan? Kan udah 4,4 ya? Kita tinggal beresin 4. Ya, harusnya sih bisa tamat malam ini.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Paling nanti kita rehat 5 menit sih. Mau minum.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your
Airnya
care
udah
for
habis
a
ini.
time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Asian involvement.
Maybe it's just Warrior of Darkness.
Whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Okay, we are onto the last, mission of this patch. That I will go and refill my water. Yeah, we take a break for a few minutes after that. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Tancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we will meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Oh, so everyone in the Scion. Yeah, heard the voice. Interesting. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with possible haste. Okay, let's go to the whatever the place is again. It's a question mark. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we need to talk to Alizaya. Prelude in Violet. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we will find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seer. But if there is anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Alright, Liz, alright. Right, let's be on our way. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is the... what was the name? I forgot. The Waking Sands, or is it not?
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could
Oh, my bad. Yes, he's asking about maybe it's Asian info.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Okay.
To Alamigo then, without further delay.
Alpinod is still missing, by
One
the
other
way.
thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
And what is that?
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Oh. Another vision?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh no. Oh, everyone is getting affected.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Nothing happened.
No! No, this can't be happening!
What happened? Istola and Urianger is also, yeah, in coma. Souls was lost.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Okay, so
Say
only
something.
yeah,
Anything.
only 3 people remains. Isaiah, the Warrior of Light, and Cryo. Everyone else is either in coma or missing. Opinod is missing. Yeah, Urianje, Stola, and Tancred is in coma. Only 3 of the science are available, right? Okay. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the 2 of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Tancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Liz that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first thing first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. What, looking for Alpino? Oh, I promised I would visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Ooh. You know, you should come along too. I think he would be glad to see you. The fake Warrior of Light, maybe? Who is our friend in Limsa, aside from that man? Yeah. I don't recall we have any friend at Limsa. Aside from that man. Oh, maybe the real Warrior of Light. Not Warrior of Light, but the hero or the something like that. Our predecessor. The one that fighting the primals before the science, yeah. Yeah, maybe the real one. Or the fake one. Any of those two. But from what Alizayes is telling us, I mean from what Alizayes' impression of him, I think it's the real one. Okay, we need to go to the upper decks. Here. Oh, I passed the NPC. As you have guessed, it is Gabu we've come to see. Who is Gabu? Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I have tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It is difficult to explain. Who is Gabu? It's the fake, yeah, it's the fake warrior, right? The fake hero. Or is it not? I don't know. Ah, it's this, yeah, whatever this is.
Here he is, my lady.
We help him securing something from his tribe,
Gabu,
something.
It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night?
I remember that.
Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens. I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Yeah, now only 3 people left. Warrior of Light, Alizaye, and Kryel. Where is Kryel though?
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me? Yeah, you don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't, you're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Yeah, a lot of friends. Okay, need to talk to Alizaye. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there, okay? Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Okay, this will mark the end of the 4.4 patches. Yeah, we are going to enter the 4.5, but we'll have to yeah, refill my water. It's empty. I need to drink. What is that? I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We will find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alpino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you will visit from time to time, and I promise I will have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay? Okay, so yeah, this is the end of the 4.4 patch. We will continue to the 4.5 patch. And yeah, try to finish the... Oh, meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, it's not over yet, but yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, I need to refill my water. I've been seeing this like forever.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
You're a fake. I have no words for the fake.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
Are you sure about that?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who are you?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh, it's Solus. He's still alive?
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
So it is the entire empire that we might not
I merely do my
defeat,
duty.
I guess.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh. We shot him? Okay.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
I thought they cannot die, right? You need to use
Mark me.
some special device.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
Yeah, special device to kill the Asians. Or maybe that gun has a special property? Oh,
Such
yeah.
a waste of time and energy, both
He's
yours
still alive.
and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Meanwhile, at the Resistance encampment, somewhere in the Empire. Is here? Oh, it's Alpino. Good thing that at least we know Alpino is safe. I mean, yeah. What in the world? What? Oh, the camp. Oh, I think they also get the voice, maybe? Or they just got poison? No sign of battle, I believe, yeah. Oh, death? All that, yeah, yet I see no wounds or any evidence of battle. Poison? Damn them, they finally use it. What is that? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Jirabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your lust. Okay, so, yeah. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but no one else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of man, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Okay, that ends the 4.4 patch, I believe. Yeah, we are going to continue with the 4.5 patch. I think maybe we will need at least 2 more hours, but yeah. I will go and yeah, we will take a break for 5 minutes. I need to refill my water. So yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let us continue. Soul searching. Yeah, we need to find Tancred, Istola, and Urianje's soul.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Who? Kryl?
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemist's
Oh,
Guild
only
and Stillglade Fane and attempted
the Warrior
all
of Light.
manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Okay, that's Kryl.
Kryl, I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
What the hell is Eureka again?
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, that was good drink. Seven more quests until we finish the entire of main story quest for Final Fantasy XIV Trial.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Yeah, that was what the Seers said to us.
Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Yeah, I did say that. It's similar to whatever
I
that
wasn't
thing
around
is.
for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try.
I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Okay. Okay, I think we can teleport, not directly to Master Matoya's cave, but yeah, something close. There any place we can teleport here now? Yeah, no. Well, let's teleport to Ideal Sire. Okay, we are here.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
We need to borrow
If I
your
may,
crystal.
Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
You cannot find
What is
it?
it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh, gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
What is this broodmother's daughter?
This is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead,
Oh,
body and soul,
okay.
when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
Probably Alpi now. Oh, no?
I remember, but... That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
It's okay, at least we can rescue Alpi now.
Go. You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Okay. Alright, there is still Liz, I forgot. It's just that Liz doesn't get the headache, I believe.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
I think it's because the either is less or something, yeah? That's what happened to the broom.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger
Yeah.
were sharing notes on
The ether is thinning.
of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the valley. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Okay. And mission complete. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola, okay? Tamed Y'shtola, huh? I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense taken out of me. When Alpina is back, I would like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Okay, next quest. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Liz would have said, unless... There is no point speculating. Liz said she would notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in Alamigan Quarter. I will be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alpina's plight and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Oh, so we are left alone to do the thingy, okay? Where are you going, Alizaya? I mean, Cryos is going to the left. Why are you going to the north? Anyway, let's go back to Jir Abania. Greetings, Science. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Sure. Ah, it's Maxima. And friends. Oh, Alizaya is with us. That's why Cryo and Alizaya went separate ways.
Realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Well, that's what he was saying.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Whoa.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings
it's
in the
the Black
conventional
Rose.
manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head-on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh, happen? Another voice.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
Of course.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Aye? So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry is about full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad List tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Okay. This is should be the end of this mission. Oh, my bad. Oh, there is a lot of emissary here. Nangshan, Dalmaskan, Blue Kojin, yeah. There is Shirina, Tansui, Hakuro, yeah, a lot of people are here. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing the future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know, and it was their own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. This is the new one. We also have been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizen of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alpinaut. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its border with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western province. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Alagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn for the Four Lords legend, perhaps Tsuyu Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. Yeah, so there is a Tsuyu, the Phoenix, the Turtle, and the Pegasus? I forgot, whatever. The Ironworks engineer report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the Kirin? Yeah, the Kirin. Have you time to attend the first test? You have seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Oh, I see. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Istola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being the essence, it would be best if we met directly for the burn. You, Giri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Okay, let me take some wood. Okay, next quest. Darius Wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Is the House of the Fierce again? Oh, here, okay. Okay, I need to find the exit again. Oh, I think there is. Oh? Not the exit? Oh, there is the exit. Oh no, this is not the exit. Where is the exit? Let's see. Left, right. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, there is a dungeon, I guess? Okay. Give the word when you are ready to take the wing. Okay, let's go. Oh no, it's not a dungeon. Okay. The dungeon is for the previous one, yeah. The one that I select the wrong... I mean, not select the wrong, but accidentally queued for another dungeon. Another raid, to be exact.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Oh, this looks very high-tech. They have a hologram floating on the air.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Okay.
1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
How high this barrier will be?
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
So as long as the airship can fly more than 5,000 yards, it still can pass through, right? And there is an airship coming straight away.
Imperial airship. Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize.
Yeah.
They can test our new wall for us.
Yeah. And it will crash. Yeah.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Okay. Oh, is this? Oh, Alpinaut? What happened to him? Oh, his soul is lost.
It's Alphino.
Alpinaut.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Did you know me? The Black Wolf?
Aye.
Ah, he is the Black Wolf.
The Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since...
That's why he want to get revenge to the Ashen, because he was used, yeah, at the end of the Realm Reborn. Yeah, the Ashen tried to make him into the Ultima weapon something, I forgot. Whatever that thing is. I see now why he is
Stand
seeking
down.
revenge.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
That's why he doesn't want Alpinot know his name.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Wait, it's a
Do you
strange things
remember how it
indeed.
unfolded?
Well, I believe
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring
I believe
peace to
Alizaya is not present. Yeah.
the Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause.
I like this Gaius.
It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance
I mean,
on
yeah.
the Ascians.
To give up, this would, yeah, that means you would have betrayed all who died to your cause, yeah. He is not giving up, and yeah. I mean, he is giving up something, but he still tried to take vengeance, something like that. Yeah. I like his resolve, that's what I'm trying to say. Not him as a character, but yeah. His resolve.
The
He's
Black
giving
Wolf has shed
the,
his
yeah.
belt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to
Gaius is like to throw mass left and right, it seems.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Yes.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
No, we only care about the Primal.
Perhaps.
Oh, so we have the same
I
mind.
shall
Okay.
continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
I think
Among the
Alpinot
Ascians, the
know.
Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yeah, I think Alpinot know who this man is. That's why he he insists to follow the Shadow Hunter.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Also, how did
Gabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Yeah, how did Gaius manage to defeat that many Ascians? Even us cannot defeat one until we get the weapon from the Rogaden that sacrificed her life to make the weapons, right? How did Gaius manage to defeat that much?
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
I see.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use...
Oh, sorry.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Okay.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, so all of the Solus is cloned. Did they share the same consciousness? That's what I'm curious about.
The question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
You already know that it's both. The Emperor is an
I
Asian.
must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You mean you want to
saved
open
my
it
brother's
later?
life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie.
Okay.
But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Nah, I don't care. I beat you. I beat Gaius, so yeah. You can go on. We'll settle this another time.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Stay safe, Gaius. Until I beat you again.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't even suspect that Gaius was still alive.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Okay, let's talk to Hian. This would... Albino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I have spoken to the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Albino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alizae, I do. But Albinod is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brothers both. You are right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Serious Wall works as it intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenor Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon whose plot the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenor friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alpinot a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance. As soon as possible, they will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we would hope for. Liz and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Okay. So that should end one of the side quests. That means four quests left. Oh, it's not over yet. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant,
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. The silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Well, you do what, precisely?
Need
you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
What, summoning primals?
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
It matters not to him.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
What is that?
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Yes, it's a new calamity.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
So in chaos, I believe.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandsire, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Okay, that one side quest complete. 3 more left to go. Next is Polly on the front line. Polly? We must leave now to convene with Yorzia's leader, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord! I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo. Forthwith. I have just received word from Liz. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we have arrived in the loch, we are to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Not do that. I mean, yeah, let's not keep them waiting, I mean. Where is this Porta Praetoria? Here? Ah, you must be the Cyan party I was told to look out for. If you will follow me, I will take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Okay? Lead the way.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
so, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
You're saying all of that is normal? Okay, Liz.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
It's okay. Leave it to us.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Ryle can do it. I can do it, the Warrior of Light.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Although, was it again? Politics had nothing to do with Warrior of Light, but yeah, she can attend.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
Oh,
the
okay.
Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Okay, so I'm not fond of politics either. Yeah, I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay, next. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Okay, let's go parley with the emperor. Oh, we really do parley, eh?
esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
I don't see how
So
that
I
helped,
understand.
Aymeric.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Yeah.
I will concede that
he has a
after
point.
Centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Yeah, he has a point.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Okay, let's see this one.
You dare compare us to the bird?
I see, okay.
You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
The Warrior of Light hasn't
As
talked yet.
Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Okay. Let's do a recess then.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I agree with Varys. Varys is actually an intelligence man, yeah. An intelligent man. He know how to talk. Except for the last one, that Birdman is just... yeah. Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the Mediator. I just asked myself what Alpinaut would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he'll look for any. So, The question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the Pally is due to reconvene though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leader? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Okay, let's talk to Merlwhip. I will say one thing for this Varys, he is well versed in Eorzean history, yeah. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The Conqueror would know his enemy. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varys would be happy to tell you more. This is like asking for a fight, yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my screen just... Yeah, all is good again. Okay. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Ah, you would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can scare the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Okay, that's fun. Let's talk to Nanamo. Hey Nanamo. 12, have mercy, but for Lady Alizaya's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Now that Emperor Varys left us great many options, is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I would have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he is building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the Pally? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ashen. Invite Varys to explain himself. Yeah. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Anastasia. Hello, Hian. This Pally was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and he is not. How much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I know more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hian, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all Galamal nor else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that of his radiant's own person. Okay. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself, yeah. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. This is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something? Okay, we're done. Let's report to Alizaya. You have spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is, yeah, to continue the Pally.
Now then, who would have the floor?
I don't know, Warrior of Light?
Before we resume,
okay.
I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, The answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Okay, everyone is in silence.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
What is that?
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Okay. Oh, I see, not divided. That's what he was trying to say, I believe.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
Yeah,
I
it
am
cannot be.
talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfection. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your masters, demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate.
to free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
That's what's wrong with this plan. It can never be happen.
Army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Okay, we don't understand about this calamity.
Imagine we would aid you in your
It never explained in the main story, but there is a side quest that explain about that, and I haven't finished that.
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Everyone object. Okay.
What is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
True. That's the warrior of darkness.
What of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Interesting question.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Interesting take there, Nanamo.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Didn't you already know the answer? Can defeat the Ascian as we are, yeah, I can take care of them all. I cannot condone such a loss of life. Everyone in agreement.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Also, where Nanamo stand, by the way.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savaging. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I see, it will be at the field. Okay, that's another quest finished, I believe. 3 more quests left to finish. ally on the front lines. Next, the face of war. Oh, I like the thumbnail. Everyone is getting ready for war, it seems.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count them on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I will even frighten the Primals, the gods, the 12.
Be on their side.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to?
I mean, we do have a battle with
They are strangers here.
yeah,
and your
with
presence would do
Rauban
much to raise their
once.
spirits.
Although we fight after, yeah, we fight with after his hand, only one left. So yeah, after he lose his hand, that's what I am trying to say. But he's still a force to reckon. Yeah, a strong force to be reckoned with.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
That's true.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Oh, it's 3 AM already? I think we will finish at 4 AM then.
I can't help feeling
3 missions left,
everything is going to be
including this one. 3 quests, I mean.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
No problem, Alizayan. No one.
No matter what happens,
Yeah.
we have to survive together.
No one can best me on the field. I mean, he did lose against that. What was the name again? Suda, yeah, against Suda. Thrice even. I still don't know how I managed to win, but okay, I guess. The game letty dark now accessible. Okay. Let's do this. Yep. Let's remove the burn and add Gimlety the Dark. Okay, since we are going to wait for a while, yeah, it's time to continue with the Hildebrand quest. That's right. Yeah, we were cut off at a very interesting part of the Hildebrand quest previously. Let's hope that now we can see the entire quest to the end. We have left the sanctuary. Yeah, this one. We might have to skip a bit. Yeah, because we have seen the first part of it. Yeah, we have seen the old knight. This is so menacing. Even though I have already seen this, it still looks very menacing. And they also have a very nice move there. If only they were still young, they will look cool. I mean, they still look cool. Can't deny that. Yeah, let me skip this part and back into the place where we left off. Yeah, the place where this spearman meets with some lady at the sky. But yeah, they are a very what was it again? They are legit the knight. Their power is legit. Yeah, and then he see the lady in the sky somehow. That we don't know who she is. Okay, I think this is where we left off previously. Yeah, let's continue from here. Oh yeah, I remember this higher. Oh yeah, it's after they are weeping, right? Yeah, they are weeping. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is where we left off. Okay. Holland? What happened? He just fall off and stuck inside the earth. Something like that. But his moves were cool, I had to say. Alas, poor Olan. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Yeah, he seemed like a legit knight. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Chicanery. Yeah, this is true power of a knight. Only his spear coming back from the sky. And there, his body. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the master of magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. That's right, heal him. What is he doing? He look for the man of magic, yeah. It's him, it's you. Oh, you are referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I will get right on that. Look at that face. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me, creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite... No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with a more vortex biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes. Wait, that's an attack spell. You should heal him. Yeah, that's an attack spell. Both, I thought you were friends. And he's fallen asleep. He is a Niel. Yeah, he's a Nile. He will ask, why was he here again? And this man is still alive. Saint Reynard bugger me with a bleeding guy bulk. My back. Oh, we have to... Yeah, we have to... Okay, maybe I can still... fast forward this. That makes 2 of us. Ah, there is still another person. Okay, unfortunately, we had to cut that again. I think I will do that off stream, I guess. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, terribly sorry. Anyway, we will have to see the war, the Gimlety Dark. I like the music. This sounds like a heroic music. And that's the Warrior of Light. And my other friend. My other teammates. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this man looks like has a very strong weapons. It's shiny. Easy. What the hell? Someone was extracting materia while fighting? Crazy, this party. Oh, that's a giant golden armor. Not golden armor, but still has a lot of gold. Oh, I need to run, circling this thingy. I see, thank you for helping me. Okay, easy. Nice job, everyone. I like this tanker. He collect everyone, every enemies. Easy. Ouchie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where does it go? What should we do? Oh, thank you. I don't know where I should go. How do they know where that thing is attacking? Oh, my bad. I used a wrong skill. Easy.
You underestimate me.
Oh, it's Americ. Hello, Americ. Okay. Oh. Okay, we get to some cutscene, I believe. Oh, red and blue. I think this is something like red and blue Oni or something like that. Those savage best at you, but in the end they are only that savage. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Okay, come. Okay. Whoa, that's a bomb. No. Easy. I think we're done. No? Okay, okay, now we have to fight both of them. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I was at the wrong location. My bad, my bad. Easy. Not easy, I died once, but yeah, it was a bit mistake that we have that, we don't know, I don't know that we have to split, and I was a bit close to the other, and yeah, had to run away. Anyway. Oh, they're also using a gunblade, that one. Oh, where is the exit? Okay, there is the exit. Alien claps for you. Thank you. We can take the stuff. I'm not taking, yeah, all of it is for aiming and fending. The only thing that I will take is the casting.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Seems so.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, Alizaya now. Okay, both of us got hit by the voice.
Expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Ah, Alizaya. No. Now we are left alone. Only the Warrior of Light and Cryle left. And Liz, but Liz is not affected by whatever the hell is this. Cryle is also don't get the voice somehow. Now we are alone.
Are you all right?
I'm not. I'm alone now. Okay, we are alright.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Thinking on solving problem is not Warrior of Light forte. I actually wonder. Yeah, this is actually a nice cliffhanger. If they end it here, because thinking is not Warrior of Light. Not thinking, but yeah, doing solving problem is not solving problem without power is not Warrior of Light forte. So yeah, I was wonder how we will be able to solve this problem. Yeah, it is interesting, intriguing even. Yeah. Anyway, so the Galleons have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like us not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They will want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our Eastern allies, we have passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizaya, well, she is in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alizaya, and it is as we feared, she is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others, damn it all. Aye, the Galleons pick a fine time to come knocking. 5 science incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the man to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizaya is escorted safely back to the Rising Stone. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then. Judging by the Galleons' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Science, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you will be no good to anyone without rest. That's true. Okay, so need to speak with Hori Boulder at the Rising Stone. This will mark the end of the 4.5, 4.5, hold on. We need to teleport to Mordona. Yeah, this will mark the end of the 4.5 patch. So, there is still 2 more quests that we still have to do. I'm not sure how long it will take, but yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's. Okay, let's go to the Rising Stones. The Seven Heaven. Isn't it the same as the Tifa's, yeah, from Final Fantasy? Yeah, Tifa's bar, the Seven Heaven, right? Yeah, I think it is. Ah, Nastasia, welcome home. Word has it you and Mrs. Alizaye gave the Galleons quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mrs. Alizaye? I was certain she would have returned by now. Yeah, she is sick. Something like that. By the 12th, not her too. Ocker and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru posthaste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter, it grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. So yeah, each of the scions are called Archons, I believe. Something like that. Yeah, as we speak, Caltonet, Cryo, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Okay, I will take my rest. Okay, onwards to the patch 4.50. 2 more quests go, and that will mark the end of our Final Fantasy XIV trial. But there is still... okay, there is still more to do. I mean, there is still a cutscene here. Yeah, 2 more quests to go. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's the Dinos. Yeah, I know from the scabbard that he bring, the one where he store his weapon. I mean, it's not Xenos, right? It's a Ladybus. I think he will be our adversary in the next... yeah, in the 5.0 patch, I guess. But yeah, we still have 2 more to do. Let's finish this. Anastasia, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Kultanet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alpinot had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. This Cryo? Oh, it's not Cryo. Who is this? Oh, it's a Maxima. Now he is become some sort of mercenary, wearing mercenary clothes or something, yeah. Mrs. Anastasia, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you that you were able to stop them. If only for a short while gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I choose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alpinal. An acquaintance of Anastasia and Alpinal, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company if you will follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alpinot had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Yes, I can see it. Oh, it's not that guy? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. Probably, Sid, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, but I believe it's Sid. But let's see. Speak with Maxima in North Silvertier. We just need to go out, I believe. How do we get out? Where is the exit? There is the exit. Yeah, it's definitely Sid. Look at that airship. That's it. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Why? I'm just late, maybe for a minute or so. It sounds like you have been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Galan growing up in Galamal. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. He is inspiration for a lot of people, really. Most Galians would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. I see. Whatever Master Galan says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true Gaio still lives? Yes, pretty much. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he would have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Galamal was founded by the Asians? Yes. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service of a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here, in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how Empire's ambition may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serious Wall was a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We will show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Oh, Alliance Herald. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. That's your message. Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Tell him I shall come, as fast as I can. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there is a faster way to Rauban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Sure, let's go. It's been a while, yeah. Okay, speak to the Maxima. We've done it. Okay, we need to talk to Sid. And then one more quest left to finish. Oh, sorry. But no one is invincible, Anastasia, not even you. So please take care of yourself. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Yeah, you see me still fine and kicking. Okay, where is Rauban? A requiem for hero. This is the one. Commander Aldin is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Okay. Lead the way. Oh. There is someone and suddenly he is missing. This looks like to be on mission. Hi Robin, state your... Yeah, oh, it's really a mission. I mean, a quest, something like that. You're here, good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first, I would apprise you of Galleon's movement. Upon speaking with Robin, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, we have all the time in the world. Let's do this.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
So are you going to send me to do the decisive blow?
The Galleons would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
How could they do that?
Scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
So I think this is time to settle everything once and for all.
Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Yeah, it's time to settle this one and for all, I believe.
I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Easy, Robin. So long as you leave the action to me, yeah, you need only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Let's go then. Oh, the voice again.
Please, I bid you open.
This is bad if it's happened during the fight, by the way. It's okay.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yes, it's that freaking voice again. It's okay. I have conquered the
Are you
voice.
sure you're in a fit state to do this?
If we do this as fast as we can before the voice comes back, yeah.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Show them hell, Ralban. Leave it to me. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh. Dinos is fighting against Hien. And Liz. Liz is here for a payback. She won her revenge too, I see. Oh, am I going to use Hien here? Interesting. So we are wearing a Gaius stamina, I see. So that she can be easily defeated by the Warrior of Light. Okay, let's do this. Hold your ground until Warrior of Light arrive. Yeah, I see. That's it, I don't know how to use this character. Oh, she is a standard samurai. So yeah, I can do something like this, I believe. Oh, actually, I don't have to battle, right? Or maybe I have. Okay, where is he? Where is he going? Okay. Oh, I guess I can go a bit far or something like that. Oh, there is a range for the skill to be activated. Yeah. Or Ajisai, something like that. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, I need heal. Can someone heal me? Okay, let's stall for time. 20 seconds. I need to heal. Oh, thank you. 10 seconds. Can I attack this? No? Okay.
Here it comes.
Okay, thank you, Liz. Oh, now Liz is getting hit.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Okay, what is Yugiris doing?
The art of my forebears.
Oh, there is for Yugiri? Interesting. Come everyone. Why it's only okay. Now it's time for payback, no? Okay. Okay. That's a direct hit. Oh, the mask is broken. And there is the Warrior of Light running as fast as she can. But everyone, all of her friend is already, lying on the floor. On the ground.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, because it's Asian inside of that, that of that vessel.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh, I like this site. I will screenshot it.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Okay, let's do this. The final battle. I don't know if there will be another battle, but yeah, this might be the final battle. I see. Okay, there is this weird thing that I have to destroy, I guess. Ouch. Okay, looks like we will get hit, yeah? Ah, that one cannot be destroyed anymore. Oh. Okay, I wonder how to clear this one. Yeah, I wonder how to clear this one. I mean, I cannot damage it fast enough. Should I turn this one into very easy?
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Hold on, yeah. Okay, we can skip the cutscene. So yeah, we need to destroy that sword as fast as possible, but... Oh, my bad. Yeah, I stepped to the middle too fast. My bad. Okay. We managed to do this faster than before.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Easy. Okay, now is the time for us to see how fast we can destroy whatever the hell, yeah, that freaking sword is. Oh, what if I just, what if I just fill all of the... Ah, I should use it here, my bad. Okay, one more sword. Oh, we are out of time, I guess. Oh no! How many swords are there? But yeah, I missed the timing, I guess. Yeah, let me check. Doesn't say, but yeah. I think I will just save the skill, so yeah, I will just save the skill and hitting him with just the magic. Yeah, saving the sword skill. I think that's the best course of action. Yeah, we have to restart this again. Yeah, let's just save the sword skill.
This one's for you, Ada.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Oh, I just noticed that there is a time here until Warrior of Light is coming. Okay, 30 more. Okay, it suddenly stopped somehow. Okay. Okay, we are going to keep the Oh, my bad. Okay. I think we can use this at least once. And then after this, yeah, we will only use standard skill. Okay, this should be it. Okay, looks like we managed to, to hold. Easy. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done, I believe. Okay, easy. What did you see? Finally. Oh, he's still alive?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
How did you know that? Oh, that's a very strong shockwave.
Please, I beseech you.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It will be bad if we hear the voice during battle.
Ah, someone calls to you.
You know that someone can call me?
Too late, alas.
Is this the end of the Warrior of Light? Not? Oh, we back into our inner something, into our domain expansion, and now there is a lot of circle now. Previously there is only 6, I believe.
At last.
Something like that.
I found you.
Oh, there is some. Yeah, I need to mute my microphone. So yeah, no commentary for 15 minutes.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence. like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
You're awake. Thank heavens. Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
12-fold. Beckoned by the bells of vengeance, spirits bold. A lover lost, a family torn, a solemn pyre raised to rouse the slumbering heaven. Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steel as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost. For who shall mourn when light is quenched, that another might burn brighter?
Okay, now, yeah, finally what was it again? The credit is over. Let me show my avatar again. So yeah, I had to turn off the voice, no commentary previously because, yeah, as always, someone is playing some copyrighted sound, so I cannot have that sound get captured inside the stream. So yeah, that's why I had to mute my microphone. Anyway, let's talk to Tataru. I knew you would be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Do we have slot? Okay, we do have slot. I hope this fits. Thank you, Tataru. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researcher of Saint Koinach. Fine. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Okay. So this should be the end. Oh, there is still more, yeah, more cutscenes. Who is that, Rogaden? This is the man that fled from, yeah. Is he an Asian? Why is his eye glowing red?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Oh, don't tell me that, who was it again? Xenos possessed this man. The real Xenos. Yeah, don't tell me that. That's why he is wearing, he is using a katana. Yeah, this is Xenos, right? He's possessing whoever this man is.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Interesting.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Yeah, it is Xenos. 100%. Yeah, talking about our battle with the fakes in... Oh, let's talk about that later. Let's see what the hell, where the hell are we now? I think I need to change that necklace. It really doesn't fit. Or maybe hiding it. Oh, we are at the Crystal Tower. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice ring out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Then? Anything else? Okay, that's it. A new chapter. Oh, there is the Cyrus Trance. Oh, we cannot progress further. You see that it's locked. The Cyrus Trance. Shadowbringer installed and registered. So, but we still can play. But yeah. So yeah. Before we talk about the registering and stuff, let me talk about the battle, because we didn't manage to talk about it because I had to mute my microphone previously. So yeah, it's a bit interesting. I mean, I would like to see how Estenian fight against the fake Xenos. Yeah, I want to see that. It's too bad that it's happened off screen, and yeah, he just left after rescuing us, something like that. Yeah, the battle is yeah, I'd like to see that. Overall, I like this patch. The only one that I didn't like is that the final battle with the real Xenos was not as epic as other battle. I mean, there are other battle that is far greater than the real, than that fight. Only it is the same as when the, what was it? Alucard, the Alucard anime, not anime, the movie. It is the same as when Alucard see the priest using the power of the nail to transform himself into a monster. That's what I feel when fighting the monster Xenos. I thought we will like be dueling, something like the last battle with the fake one. I hope that was the final battle against the real Xenos, not with him trying to use power and become monster and something like that. I felt similar feeling like Alucard when he saw the bishop yield his humanity, throw away his humanity and become monster just to defeat Alucard. I feel the same. So that's my only complaint. Overall, this patch is a very good patch, very great. I like all of it, I guess, except for that part where Xenos become a monster. And talk about the ending. The ending is actually quite intriguing. Now we are heading towards the Crystal Tower. That's a new beginning. This is similar to the A Realm Reborn, where the only people that's left is just the Warrior of Light, Tataru, and Alpinot. But this time, it's only Warrior of Light that's left. Everyone else in slumber or missing or something like that, or doing something else. So it's actually interesting. It actually makes me want to register and install the new patch, but I think I will have to put that sometime later. I will have to finish. So we still have a lot of content to do. Oh yeah, there's this Gunbreaker, the one that wields the Gunblade, I believe. So I had a plan to at least make all of this job into 70 first. Except for the Disciple of the Hand, and maybe I will do Disciple of the Hand to 72, but that's the plan. I will make all of this job into level 70 first before doing before registering. Before registering. There is still a lot to do here. Need to do the culinary, leatherwork, wafer, goldsmith. I will try to level this up to 70 first. 70 first before we enter and before I register and play the game. That's the plan. So we will still have some, but still there is still content that we can see, and namely the quest. There is a lot of quests that we can do here. I will not show the quest for the 20 up to 50, I believe, for this Disciple of the Land and Disciple of the Hand, but I will show the quest for the Disciple of Warrior and Disciple of Magic. I will show that. Hold on. How do I hide this one? How do I do that? There is no way to hide it. Okay then. Anyway, so that's it for tonight's stream. It's already morning, 5 a.m. I think I will have to a few hours first. I don't know when we will. So today we supposed to stream Watering Wave, but because I need to sleep, I don't know when I will start streaming the Watering Wave. Maybe in night, but I don't know when. But we will do some Watering Wave stream later. Anyway, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoy the stream. See you in the next stream. Goodbye, good night, and have a nice dream. I will go to sleep. See you later.